Alright, I think we are live here. It looks like it. Alright, what's up everybody? Welcome back to another stream. This is a super early stream, so if you missed it and you're watching this on the VOD, thank you at least for checking that out. I would stream at kind of my normal-ish time, which is like in the afternoon East Coaster time, but apparently I have things going on later this evening, and I feel, unfortunately, that this is more important for me right now, so, and I feel like I haven't really streamed that much, so I thought I would do that. So, hope everybody here is doing well. Just give me one moment while I get situated on my end real quick, and then I'll just do some practice, and we can start doing some runs. So, let me do that real quick. And then, I'll make a little announcement here. I'm admittedly not in, I'm not in the best mood, I guess, to speedrun, but my plans got thrown off, I guess, so I'm just kind of like, what? There we go. All right. That looks good. All right, let's practice a little bit. What's up, Michael? I'm gonna play one song and one song. You're noticing how much I look like Chase from Good Mythical Morning. I do not watch Good Mythical Morning, so I have no idea who that is. Maybe we're related. I don't know. Hey, what's up, idiot? How's it going? But yeah, so I'm gonna be busy later this afternoon when I wanted to stream, but I can't do that. So I'm gonna have to stream right now, and then I'll probably just work on stuff before I go to bed, which I don't really like doing that, but hey, that's what you gotta do. GDQ is pretty much a week away, so and I don't know how to feel about that. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. It could be, I'm more nervous, I think, right now, but maybe once I, you know, like maybe once actually I sort of plan going out to Minneapolis a little bit more and stuff like that, I'll feel a bit more at ease. I'm not really sure how to react to everything, but I got a lot to do. I've recorded most of the footage I want because I'm making an any % tutorial right now, and then once I'm done getting most of that footage, I can go about doing like narration and stuff like that, which shouldn't take very long, and then I can edit it, which that'll be the long part. But I have about a week to get everything that I want done, so that might be rough. I don't know. Also, I think the problem with this that I've been having is that I am not hitting the sweet spot. Like, I need to get a little bit up. How did the community shit themselves? Oh, how hard did they? Honestly, when GameCube Creepy Early was found, nothing really happened. Like, the game, not many people were really even playing the game. And when a trick that big it gets found, like, at least I at the time was like, man, like, this is cool, but like, now there's just gonna have to be, there's a lot of implications to finding something like that. And so it kind of just puts a damper in your plans, I guess, but yeah, honestly, like, this past year has sort of been when GameCube Creepy Early has gotten a lot more popular. Like, a lot more people have done it. So we just had a big boom in, like, new runners and old runners returning, so it's pretty cool to see that. I also think because when the trick was first found, it wasn't nearly as accessible or optimized, so it was a bit harder to get people on board with it. What's up, Naoming, though? Good morning. Hey, what's up, TV? Thank you for the good luck on practice. I appreciate it. I should really be like streaming like every day or something, but I don't know. There's just like other stuff I want to do, and I need to do it offline. So, like, I don't really know what to do about it. But I've been playing kind of crummy anyway. I mean, I've been nowhere close to like a 26, but granted, I'm not really aiming for that. My estimate is a 32 in the event, and so I think it'll be totally fine. Honestly, if I don't even really like practice that much, I think I'll still be fine in terms of an estimate standpoint, but I want to purposefully be slow in certain sections so I can explain things better. And so if I'm purposely being slow, then that means I also need to be aware of how well I'm playing in between those sections, so we'll see how it goes. We shall see. But yeah, hopefully this will just be like a 4-hour sesh of me playing all bosses. I have the wrong splits up. This is for my tutorial. That's funny. There we go. That was the splits for the tutorial I'm making. That's what I think I'll give the new player. I'm still not sure about the snack quota thing though, but I assume that's what would be the best, is putting the minimum amount of snacks you should have at a given part. I don't know. What's up, Inami? Howdy, howdy. But otherwise, yeah, that's really been going on with me right now. I'm just busy, dude. I just have so much I want to do and no time to do it, and I'm lazy as fuck already. So I procrastinate and do stupid shit, so then it's like I can't even do everything that I want to do because I'm lazy and stupid. And I shouldn't talk about myself in that way, but I just get frustrated. You know what I mean? I'm just like, why did I sit and waste my time doing this for a long time when I could have been working? But oh well. Got the day off for a doctor's appointment. Nice. That's awesome. But yeah, it's hard to believe. Time flies so fast, man. Everybody says it, but it's true. Time is flying by. It's hard to believe that in a week from now, I'll be getting ready to leave for Minneapolis. It's fucking crazy. I mean, I won't leave until that Saturday, which is the 4th of July, but still, that's like right around the corner. Sometimes time doesn't move quick enough. That's true. I think I usually have the problem of things moving too fast, though. I don't really mind when things take too long, you know, or when time doesn't move fast enough. I usually don't mind that. That kind of makes me feel like I'm ahead of the game a little bit, but I mean, if you're like waiting in line somewhere, then obviously that's not preferred. But yeah, hope the airport isn't too bad on the 4th. I don't think it will be, because if anybody's, like, people have already traveled and they won't travel until probably the day after at the earliest, you know what I mean? Like, if anybody's traveling on the day of 4th of July, I find that kind of surprising. I mean, unless they don't, because I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, if that's a holiday and people are gonna celebrate it, then like they would already be where they're wanting to travel. So, so I don't think it'll be too bad. And thankfully, like where I'm flying out of is like probably one of the best places you could fly to Minneapolis too. So I don't think it'll be too busy. I'm excited, Clover, but I'm scared, man. I'm scared. I won't lie to you. I'm nervous. Do you think it's true that flying is the safest way to travel? Bro, I got no clue. I don't really have a fear of flying or anything like that, so I'm sure it'll be fine. I wouldn't be surprised if it is, because, like, no other form of travel has so much risk involved and security involved that, you know, I would assume that because there's so much attention brought to it that it's safer. Like, the fact you think something is dangerous is inadvertently making it safer. No, I'm doing pause storage. It's just that I'm gonna have save states on my memory cards, so then if I mess up, then I can just load it. That's what we usually do for marathons, so... That's a normal thought, but you forget how much people put stuff off and procrastinate. Yeah, I don't know. Statistically, it's the safest. Okay. I know, but you know, I think the thing about like flying is such a rare thing for most people to do. It's not like driving a car. Like, I guess if driving a car is statistically less safe, that's sort of like skewed because it's like, well, more people drive every day, so there's a greater chance of something bad happening. And there's way more cars out than planes. But at the same time, that rarity is sort of like, it adds to it being kind of scary, you know? Because like if you fly on a plane every single day, then you're not going to be afraid about flying on a plane anymore. Because your success rate and comfort with that mode of transportation has increased, so. Got an insane run earlier. In which category? You've been doing Hedge Gate clip any percent. You got like a mid-13 in there. Take a bus? Nah, dude, I'd drive. Fuck taking a bus. If I drove, it would probably be like it'd be like a 10-hour drive. A bus would be like 20. Like, it would double it because of all the stops it has to make. I would never, ever, 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 ever take a bus in this country. Unless it's like in the city. Like, that's fair, but I'm not taking a so shit as well. In this country, Amtrak is not the way to go. Yeah, GG's again. Or wait, that was really close to your PB. Isn't your PB like a 32, or am I crazy? 10-hour drive would be fun. I like doing long drives like that. That's basically the length I had to drive to go to college. So, I don't really mind it. I'll do this one more time. Yeah, like, public transportation in the United States is horrendously bad. And each mode has their own kind of problems. Like, trains, it stems from just private train companies being assholes and technically breaking the law, but nobody's really enforcing them to. There's so few railroad systems, and instead of making more, which costs more money, they just share the railroad, but the private business is still, like, it's not like they get out of the way for public trains or anything like that. Will I mention Hedge Gate clip? I don't know. I haven't really thought about that. I mean, I won't do Hedge Gate clip because, one, that's what I submitted, and two, if I don't do Hedge Gate clip, then that means I have more time with the game and being on stage, so why would I add that one trick when which, I mean, granted, it takes out a lot of time, but Yeah, I'd rather just be on stage longer and then also possibly, you know, that could be shown off in a future event. So, because it's applicable for probably any category you would want to submit to GDQ. What's up, Unbones? Yo, wait, Unbones, hold on a minute. I'm gonna practice this level. Yo, you got any advice for your Redbeard cut, man? Because, like, I don't know how to get consistent at that. I feel like Redbeard turning in place makes it inconsistent. But at the same time, I've gotten it where Redbeard does turn. Like, I don't know. I'm having problems with it if you got advice. Here, let me do this level just one more time. But yeah, thank you for the good luck with practice and stuff, man. Hope you've been doing well. I need to go to the settings area. Yeah, I'd have super position base, and you want to make sure you do the actual movement right. Does it matter when you pivot turn, or whatever the term is? Like, does it matter which way Scooby pivots? Like, do you want him to go down and then through to the left or to the right? Does that make sense, what I'm trying to say? I would assume that if it doesn't have to do with... You never pay attention to that? Okay.
You can get me down, Scoob.
I need to do this first. Okay. I have a feeling that if turning really doesn't matter, then it is just like how I jump. But you know what? People who do the save machine thing sort of just have like a big advantage because they get to stay in this one spot like the whole time, but it's so much slower, so... Yeah. So that's like, I don't know if that means I jump too early. That's what I assume it means. But it's weird. I feel like I've gotten worse at the trick. Like when I first started doing this, I was like, oh, I'm getting free rope a little bit more consistently. And then I'm like, oh, never mind. There we go. Never mind. That's 4 rope. Main thing I see is people continuing to move down before getting hit. I've noticed that, yeah. And I noticed that you didn't do that in your video that you posted in Discord. So. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. You haven't played it since last PB? No, I get it, man. You've been doing, like, movie credits warp stuff, right? Or are you just doing, how do you divide it? Credits warp and Neptune? Is that how you divide it? This is terrible. I don't know why I'm attempting this. Oh, I got a 4 rope.
Ready! See if you can get me down.
Yeah, okay. You know, I really want to learn... I want to learn the other Heavy Iron games, because then I think it would actually be super fun to do... You get like a Frights runner, a BFEB runner, and a movie runner, and you do like an archipelago or something, but... Now I gotta run 2 categories instead of 1, so it's way more time. Yeah, I don't doubt it. But... It does, Clover. Yeah, you're right. I'm just not good at aiming for that. I don't know why it doesn't really matter. Yeah, see, I just keep jumping too late. And, well, that was also just bad positioning. But... You've ran BFPB before, right, on Bones? This is still too far to the left, I think. There we go.
Ready! See if you can get me down, Scoob.
Oh, okay, cool. What's up, Michi? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Oh, really? Oh. That's funny. That's funny, I know you more for movie currently than BFEV. I'll probably, honestly, as much as I would want to learn those other games, it's like I probably won't even get to them until like next year, if I'm being honest. Like, there's too much I want to do in this game right now. And then there's another game I'd like to learn first.
Ready!
Oh, nice, you got the new phone. Let's go. Yeah, movie's a 6-speed game. I like lurking and watching. I'm the best, not the best. I'm the biggest lurker of all time. Like, all the time. Like, BFEB and movie runs are pretty much my second monitor specialty. So, I need to get a sub 1 hour in BFEB though. I have like this run, I don't even think I have video of it anymore, but I got like a 103 or something. Like Mortal made a route for me. Not loving the vet visit. Ah, visiting the vet is never fun. What's up, Sam? Oh, nice. Congrats. That's awesome. I'm so very happy. That's dope. That's a big step. Fred Clip, please. Please, Fred Clip, please. Fred Clip, pray, Fred Clip. I will say though, Unbones, that this new method that you found is great for... It's great if you don't get a 3 rope and you get like a 2 rope. Or if you get like a... If you only get 1 rope right here, this is got a 4 rope. Never mind. But like, okay, so like if I get like a 1 rope here, I can kind of just do this. And ideally it'll work perfectly. Never mind. Oh, no, never mind. So I usually get a 2 rope there. That can be a nice backup though. It's funny I knew Mortal exclusively from BFEB far before he knew this game. Oh yeah. Yeah, he did BFEB for a short while. I don't know if this is true, but I think he kind of wanted to be known as like the heavy iron guy for a little bit there, because I know that he's played through Incredibles and Rise of the Underminer. He did that on stream. I keep doing that. I'm not following my own advice.
Ready! See if you can get me down.
Oh, that's cool TV. I mean, if I'm being honest, I feel like, I don't know. I'm way more interested in running movie than battle, though. I feel like battle, you know what the fucked up thing about battle is, though? Is that, like, the route that I would probably do, I don't know, I guess I don't really know the rules, but I assume my run wouldn't even technically be any percent, maybe? I don't, what is the difference between classic and any percent now? And like, if I do a classic run, would it go on the any percent board anyway? Like, could you have 2 runs? Could you have 1 run? But like, what are the banned strats? I assume I don't do them. So, like, what does that mean for me, though? You know what I mean? Let me see. I don't know any of the strats. They're all these acronyms. Or, like, names. I don't think I ever did VMS. I didn't do spatula dupe. Obviously. I doubt I did that. I doubt I did that. Yeah, so the run I would do is probably considered a classic run, but I would rather post it on the any percent board. So does that mean I can just post it on any percent? I look like a young George Lucas. I'll take that as a compliment. I like George Lucas. I can submit one run to both categories. Okay, okay. I see. I still don't know. I still don't know how to feel about that leaderboard thing, but I'll just keep my mouth shut. Nobody really needs to hear that. But okay, well then I guess that makes it easier. I didn't know if they were picky about it or something, you know, where it's like, well, you kind of have to post it to this leaderboard, and it's like, man, I gotta learn harder strats if I want to be on the actual any percent, but that's cool. This is terrible.
Ready. See if you can get me down.
Yeah, it's cool. It doesn't matter. Yeah, if you do the save machine, I think this is like a way easier trick, but you lose so much time.
Ready.
You could submit a hundo run to any percent. Yeah, that's a good point. I never even thought about that. You could probably technically do that with any game. If you wanted to. That's kind of funny. Yeah, that one was too far right. This actually looks good, though. Or not.
Ready. See if you can get me.
See if you can get me. Time to start Redbeard early. That is technically 750 skip, I guess. I don't know if this will work. Nope.
Ready.
Oh, Redbeard Endurance. Oh, I see. See, I'm used to people calling that REM, which is like Redbeard Endurance mode. So, thanks for the 5-stream streak, Headhunter. Damn, buh. Alright, I'm gonna do this like 3 more times, and then I'll move on to practicing other tricks. I feel like should I just do a stream where I do nothing but this trick? I feel like that's already my streams. You still think I'm too far right? What's your visual cue, Headhunter?
Ready. See if you can get me down.
Like, was that last one better, position-wise? Like, this is 4 rope. Like, if doing this, theoretically, this should be a 4 rope. I missed it anyway. But yeah, it was a 4 rope.
Ready. See if you can get me down.
Inside of the right paws aligned with the middle line. Okay, I'll take a look at that. Yeah, I'll just take a look at it. What is a 4-rope exactly? It's when all the ropes are cut. That's like what Redbeard Endurance mode is kind of all about. All 4 ropes are cut at the same time. It's a Night of 100 Fights learning, though. Let me see. How do they get cut at the same time? It's just the sword spins and moves perfectly so that at the very center where all the ropes cross at like an X point, it hits the very middle of it. That's from 5 days ago. I'll just scroll. Surely not that much has been posted. What is today? The 24th? Yeah. Okay, here we go. Oh shit, you're like... Oh, you know, this actually kind of tracks, though, because how Mortal used to try and do 3-rope consistently, he would go more toward the middle. That kind of tracks.
Ready! See if you can get me down.
I'm not far over. Okay. Well, that's nice.
See if you can get me down.
Oh, wait, really? Oh. This is how you set up 4-rope? That's interesting. That sucks. But I keep getting it. I keep getting it with that positioning. I don't know if I'm unintentionally doing something right, like... I don't know about this one. Damn.
Ready! See if you can get me
Trick
down.
solved? I don't know. I got it twice in a row, which is pretty darn good, though. You know, I don't know. That's, yeah. So this is what 4-rope is. So basically it gives me the gum, and technically I could pause storage out of the level, and the entire rest of the game would kind of be like, oh, Redbeard's defeated by what the conditional is set to, but because the boss doesn't technically have the death event occur at all, it doesn't count. One rope Rav. Poor Rav. I feel like every nickname I hear for Rav is something bad. I'm lost. What am I doing wrong now?
See if you can get me down.
He assigned some to himself? Oh. We bully Rav so much. When I first started playing this game, I used to be really annoyed at, like, the things I was known for. This is gonna 4-rope. Never mind. What am I doing wrong? I feel like now just my approach to the jump, or the jump itself, is wrong. Sure. We'll go for it. Nope.
Ready. See if you can get
Just
me down,
turned
Scoop.
barely in midair. Yeah, I still don't know what you mean by that. Let's take a look. Do you even still do the landing animation turn? Kind of. Tap up on the D-pad though? Okay. My lord. What's up, Rev? How's it going?
Ready.
Okay.
See if you can.
I wonder, I mean, if this does work, I wonder why that even helps. It tempts you to hop back on. Bro, you could probably get a world record in all bosses of them. That'd be so real. Okay.
Ready.
Interesting.
See if you can get me down.
I'm at least getting multi-rope now, so.
Ready.
Okay.
See if you can get me down.
Yeah, I think you could get it still on Bones. What's up, Harsh? How's it going? Hope you've been doing well. Hope your weekend wasn't too busy. And sorry that bubble bath percent still hasn't come into fruition yet. We haven't really talked about the category in a while. We did talk about it in mod chat though, but
See if you can get me down.
maybe I can revive the conversation again. But we appreciate your patience. Alright, am I just doing... Maybe I'm holding down too long? You did say tap. You know, Unbones, can you run... Do you run movie on disc only, or can you use hard disk drive? You run into the wall, but I don't think that matters. I think I would agree. I think I'd agree. I feel like it's just this... If it's the D-pad thing, it's probably that. Whoops. I just find it... Redbeard turning is... It's disc only? Cool. I like that. Because even though I technically, I think, have everything to mod an Xbox, I just still haven't done it yet. Actually, I don't think I have a good USB stick. Do I have a Samsung Xbox? I have... I do have a Samsung. It's either A or B. Yeah, that's those. Those are the drives. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm jumping to.
See if you can get me.
I did look at one point, and I remember it was whatever the best one for BFEB is. I inadvertently had. I think. Because I remember I was like, oh man, like jokingly, I was like, I should speedrun this game. And I also got it refurbished through Amazon, and it was kind of nice because I actually... I have a disc, yeah.
See if you can get me.
And it already, like, they removed the clock capacitor issue. Like, they already fixed it. What's up, Wawa? Or Wawa? What's up, Wawa? I'm glad you're at Lynn's. Thank you for the good luck. What the fuck am I talking about? You know what's funny is I was listening to the guy who plays Dwight Schrute. His name is Rainn Wilson. He has a podcast, and he spoke with Steve from Blue's Clues, Steve Burns, and they were talking about Steve from Blue's Clues loves Wawa, apparently. They talked about it briefly. I was listening to their podcast yesterday while working. Hi, Wawa. How's Lynn's 39 shift going? I can't believe I just said that. That's so funny. Interesting.
Ready. See if you can get me down.
What's 3 rope? I'll show you 3 rope right now, Sam. Getting brownie, let's go. My eyes are gooey. This is a 3 rope. So there are 4 ropes and I've cut 3 of them, but it doesn't soft lock the boss fight because I still cut 1 rope at a time. Or I still cut the final rope all on its own. How do I check what drive I have? Isn't it just like I look at the logo on the back or something? Excellent. Alright, this has got to be the last time I do it, dude. I could literally be in this room for hours and just, like, practice this boss fight because I just want to figure it out so badly. And I have been. Oh, that's nice. Ended on a dub. I gotta say, Headhunter, I kind of fuck with your vision, man. I feel like I've gotten better at it. Got your room situation figured out for GD2, yeah, glad I'm settled. I'm kind of scared because I'm sharing a room with Jackson Nastani, and I don't think I technically have a bed. And I don't really know... I don't know how I'll live. I'm gonna be so real. I was like, oh, I'll bring an air mattress, but then I was like, well... Man, it's a lot of extra money to bring stuff on a plane. Yeah, because in 100% you only care about the percentage. Like, okay, you're touching on the thing that I don't really like about that rule, and that's why if there was ever a vote to change it, I would vote yes immediately. Yeah, all boss is about the bosses being defeated rather than... Like, all bosses looks at the death event, it doesn't look at the percentage cleared. Which I would argue that the percentage cleared would probably indicate more so if the boss is defeated, because every other part of the game thinks the boss is defeated. But, because I just think it's semantics at the end of the day. But I understand why it exists. I just think it makes the category way less fun. For a kind of silly reason. I feel like for a preventable reason. All bosses vote rule name. No. I mean, honestly, like, the Redbeard multi-rope issue, it really only is a struggle when you're grinding for, like, a top time like this, because, like, not getting 3-rope loses you, like, 30 seconds to a minute and a half. Because you have to wait through all of the moody ghosts and, like, normal ghosts and stuff like that, so... It's just very annoying. And 4-rope is so much more consistent. But I don't know, maybe if 3-rope, maybe if we do, like, if Headhunter is onto something with what Bones found, then I'll be happy, you know? If there's a consistent way to do 3-rope, or, like, even if it's, like, precise, but I know what I need to do, I'll be way more chill with that rule being implemented. So you were super hating on the rule when playing, though. I see. Or wait, are you talking about the 3 rope rule? Okay, yeah. Yeah. I mean, it is faster, but I don't, it's also just like, I don't know, it's just so much easier. Like, this category gets to a point, unfortunately, where you're kind of just waiting for everything to happen. Like, my run is totally beatable. I mean, my RNG isn't even the best, and like, you know, and my movement isn't like that great either, so like, you could probably get a 25 if I'm being honest. Like, I wouldn't be surprised, like, if Mortal comes back to this category, that's what he would go for. He would probably be just having as much fun as he is in NLE right now. So. The argument against 3 rope? Every conditional that look like the rest of the game, if you get the gum and do 4 rope, the game treats every, like, mainly creepy 3 as if you are, like, every other facet of the game basically treats 4 rope as if you beat the boss, because it ticks the percentage and it spawns the space kooks in creepy 3. I also think it's kind of crazy that if that's what we're considering the boss being defeated as, like, 4 probably shouldn't be allowed in NLE, but it is. Because it's not about... In that category, it's not about the boss being defeated, it's about you getting the gum to get to the basement levels as the intended way. But if the boss... Like, if that doesn't count as the boss being defeated, then that means you shouldn't be able to go to that level early, so, like... But I like 4 rope in NLE. I don't want 3 rope in NLE. Because, I don't know, I just feel like that... I mean, if the game is looking for gum, then, like... I feel like us making the death event in the game the rule, it just feels more arbitrary to me. So... Don't ever do that to my child, yeah. I like 4 rope in NLE. I think the well, I wasn't really controversy, but that was sort of the discussion, was... I think it was also pause storage. It was like, that was linked on with pause storage, because it's like, technically you're not going to a level early, but to get to that level as intended, you're technically skipping backtracking that they wanted you to do. So, yeah, it wasn't really controversy. It wasn't like the old Hedge Gate clip conversations from like 2021. So, yeah, basically no levels early. Yeah, I guess. Wait, what is NMG? No major glitches? Yeah. Pretty much NLE is our substitute for that. 2021's the year of debates. 2021 was just a year where so many things were getting found, so, yeah. But I mean, I don't know. I'm not gonna throw like a huge hissy fit or anything about... I mean, I'll probably be pissed if I'm on pace and then I fuck it up, like 3 rope or something, but... It's really not that big of a deal to me. I just think it'd be more fun. So... It would be NLE without pause storage, because that's the only major... Yeah, unfortunately, this game doesn't really have... Like... I would make an argument that no major glitches would basically be... What would I consider that? Would it be just NLE? Because I was about to say it would be old any percent route, but you're doing GGS and RBS, that's skipping like 50% of the game. Like, major glitches are for sure creepy early, green ghost skip, redbeard skip, even like black knight skip, like the wall jump we used to do to get into fishy. Yeah, galoshes skip. But that makes me wonder, like, so, okay. Why do I actually want a no major glitches category now? No major glitches would be NLE with way less snack collecting. You would basically do, like... Would 750 skip and 600 gate skip be allowed? That's the question. Is that considered a major skip? You could argue it is, but because you don't have to collect as many snacks, but that is considered major? Darn. I was thinking if it was okay, that could be a very interesting... That could be very interesting because you're basically doing NLE, but you can like zoom through a bunch of levels, because basically once you're at a coast, then the last snack gate you have to worry about is 850, and you could do some like pretty unique things. Like if you did going to Green Ghost, like it might be fast. Well, actually it probably wouldn't. Darn. I really just want to do warpless no GGS. I want to do that fucking... That's funny. Yeah, that'd probably be slower. You'd probably just still take the warp gate, but glitchless is a category extension, and I would not recommend doing that. It's just a headache. It feels like you're walking on eggshells the whole time. I remember Mortal doing that. What's up, Cooper? How's it going, man? And what's up, Arista? I hope I pronounced that right. Sorry if I missed anybody else's thing. But, you know, like, what... I wonder how that would be. I wonder what that category would be. Oh, this is the other thing. So, Redbeard skip is a major glitch. But if you did Redbeard, and you still did the wall jump, that's soap skip. Is that considered a major glitch? I don't know. It's interesting. That's a very interesting thing, because it's like, you know, it's like, well, I don't know what you consider it, so it's fun. All right, I guess I'll start runs, even though I feel like I'm forgetting to practice something, but I don't know what it would be. Oh, I guess I could practice this a little bit. Feels like it needs to be a community forum. Well, in the encyclopedia that Summer made, although granted that is sort of out of date, I guess, but like, I feel like the answer to that was way simpler back in the day. Now there's like more tricks that you could consider. It's weird because in this game, something that doesn't look like is a major glitch is considered a major glitch. Like, it's not like something in like Zelda where they do crazy ass out of bounds wall barrier skip shit, and that's like, oh, that is a major glitch. It's like we jump over a wall in this game. Like, hold on. Oh wait, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. I should have warped here, actually. Like, guys, this is a major glitch. That is a immensely major glitch. Do you know what we just skipped doing that? We skipped all of these levels. We skipped like a 400 snack gate here, a 350 snack gate here, a 200 snack gate here. We just skipped all of that. Like, it's crazy. You know, why did we go to Fishy? Oh, wait, no. Harsh or TV or anybody, why did we go to Fishy after getting the helmet? Why did we do this after helmet? What do you need the helmet for? Oh, Coast 1 keys. Oh. Yeah. That's right. Huh. Huh. What a weird... Wow, so you could do, like, the old... That's cool, you can do that now. Well, I was thinking, like, why don't we go to Coast 3 and warp out of there and then get the helmet and come back to Which Way? Or just go to Which Way. But that's probably it. Also, probably snack count, too. It probably doesn't really even matter that much, if we're being honest. It probably would save, at most, a few seconds. But you would lose a lot of snacks, too, with the boxes. I guess you could still warp out of Fishy and just go there, but... It would save seconds. It would be very... very small. But yeah, I'm interested in going back to that old category that we started with, because I never got a 24 with that route, and so that's like, I think that's the last thing I want to do before I kind of retire from being super competitive in this game is getting that, so. Oh, nice milk. Oops. Yeah, I mean, I'm not even gonna care if there's a category for it. Like, I'll just do it just to do it. Damn. No invention skips? Oh. I would argue that doing soap skip is way less major than like 750 skip or 600 skip though. I feel like 750 skip is like pretty big. Hello. Okay, I'll just practice creepy early when I start doing runs. Let's just go. Let's just go. No, you're gonna make Hedge Gate clips CE, no GGS, my first category? Absolutely crazy. You know what I've kind of wanted to do? I don't think anybody's still done it. And if you do it, I'll be curious what your time is. But I don't think anybody's done a creepy early, no GGS run. I don't think anybody's done that. I don't think anybody has ever bothered to do, like, let's do creepy early, but not GGS for some reason. Oh, Summer did do it? Summer should post it, so then there's at least a run on the board, like if you put the filter in, that'd be funny. Before playing, read your Operation Safety Manual. You know, some people call Jesus Emmanuel, so does that mean he's like the electronic manual for life? That was a terrible joke. Mortal did it in uh-oh. Well, I guess my plans are ruined. Nobody submitted it, though. It's not like on the main boards. Shut up! I can't be playing copyright music here. Danger, high voltage. Yeah. All right. Let's Immortal's done streaming. Wow, Immortal didn't even raid me, guys. I thought he was my friend! Alright. Sure, we'll record. Wait, actually, where am I recording this to, though? Fucker! Ah, I can't change it while I'm live. That's so dumb. Right? I can't change it while I'm live for some stupid-ass fucking reason. Yeah. Alright, cool. Well, I guess I'll just record it to that folder. Could you do a CE and Hedge Gate clip and a gotta go slow run? I don't know. What do the rules say? You know, man, on one hand, I like how the meme... I never know where meme categories are. Alright, let me see. Category rules. Defeat the mastermind. You may use any... Oh, wait. That's gotta go slow. You mean uh-oh? Because gotta go slow, yeah, you can use it. Do a run, no GGS run, except skip the umbrella invention cutscene after defeating the green ghost. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could do a Hedge Gate clip in CE. Yeah, it's just no R button, though. I think you could do... You can do creepy early without holding R at all. I was in Hedge Gate clip in CE with no GGS. Well, that's what I was just saying, is that nobody's done that. Well, apparently, if Mortal did an uh-oh run yesterday, then that counts. Wait, but... Well, he still would have to do Green Ghost Skip, though, because he didn't get the umbrella, so no. But if Summer did it, then I would like to see that, because I think it'd be funny. That'd be cool if it was still posted, you know? Alright, let's start record. Yeah. Well, hey, at least, like, Creepy Early is more accessible now. At least it's not like Mortal having a world record in every meme category because he just decided to do Creepy Early in all of them. Bro just killed the meme categories for a long time there. Hi, YouTube GG. Well, thanks. Thanks, Sam. Honestly, if this PBs, I'll be pretty surprised. I don't feel like I'm that warmed up to it. Alright, I hope I don't go any percent mode, but I have a feeling I will. Your last two PBs were in the first run of a session? Yeah, but I haven't been playing as much as you have, Prime, so... Yeah. You know, I've never done a WPC % run. I think it's a funny run idea. It's just never appealed to me, like, to do it. What's up, Vegeta? How's it going? Hello. What am I doing, fucker? I'm thinking the tutorial I'm making. Yeah, I'll try it. I mean, that's the best success I've had with the trick so far, so for sure, for sure. WPC % TAS. That's actually really funny. I want to get into tassing. Tassing seems really cool. I feel like I took so long in that. You know, I didn't realize this until making the tutorial, but I think rubber band skip, it's like rubbing against that wall is actually more important than anything. I'm losing so much time because I've got a box for no reason.
You smell like a wet dog.
Yeah. Thanks. That was so late. Sure, we'll do it this way. Why not? To answer that, we have to talk about parallel universes. I don't know why I said that, I just felt like saying it. I feel like that's the hardest pause storage in the game for some reason. Even though that's the one I've done the most, I still find it the most difficult. Like a wet dog. I just sound like the fake dad from like Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Get my son out of school. Yeah, what happens if I half press an A button in this game? To answer that, we have to talk about parallel universes. Just a banger bar. Hold L glitch to skip 815. We're gonna do BLJ or whatever. We're gonna like warp past the gate and just somehow enter Shark Room. It'll be great. Anybody playing Deltarune right now, by the way? I'm shocked and appalled. That's a gold. I guess it makes sense, though. I got everything right. How many jumps do you need to beat Scooby-Doo 900 Frights? That is a good question. Whatever is needed in any percent. So I guess you could just count in any percent run and you'd be good to go. Unless you do no levels early. I don't charge here, whatever. Zero jumps to beat this game? What are we talking about? You can beat the game without a single, like without... Oh wait, I see what you're saying. I see. How did I fuck that up? Oh, I did double jump to the thing. Do I think sub 26 is going to happen? For sure. And all the time save is, I got a 1 failed Black Knight and I got 1 zapping Green Ghost. Those, I guess, are technically the biggest, but it'll come down to movement, I think. You need movement and luck. And honestly, the new setup for 3-rope might be faster than the haphazard thing I was trying to do when seriously running the game. Or seriously running this category, rather. So I've been minus 12 here before, though. But I don't think I'll get that. Also, I'm fucking stupid. I don't... Wait, do I get that arc? I actually don't remember. I guess we'll see. I don't think I do. Well, maybe I do. Now I don't remember. Now I don't remember. I'll look after this room. I definitely do this, though. I don't know. Does Skull 3 lose that much time? That was so slow. For some reason, I've just forgotten how to collect those boxes there. Yeah, I think the things you... Like, I overcollect by, like, 15 in my... That sucks. I think I overcollect by, like, 15 in my, like, current PB. And you could probably just remove, Skull 4. You can just remove that box. Yeah. I know Mortal said that when he's gonna come to this category. I know Immortal said he's gonna come. He's actually gonna do Creepy Early right after Springs, which sort of shocks me. That doesn't seem like... Like, I feel like he would be consistent enough at this trick to just do it, you know? Like, if there's anybody consistent at the trick, it's him. Why is that an emo? I barely recognized what that was. Yeah, I don't get shocked too either. I'm just stupid. I've been working on the any percent tutorial and I have them getting that box, so I'm used to doing the level like that. Do I even get that? Wow, I can't just be missing that. What the fuck is happening? Am I okay? Hello? Can't wait for a speedrun history of this game. Yeah, I don't know whoever's gonna... People think I should make it. I don't feel... I know what I would do. I don't think I would be the person to do it, though. I don't know. I don't feel like... Darn. I heard in an old clip, Baz... Thank you. I'll just wait. I lost so much time there. Wow. If Summoning Salt, I would never want Summoning Salt to make a video for this game. Ever. Never, ever. I would be very against that. I do not want him making that video. Like, I do not want him to touch this. I do not care. I feel like all his videos do... Like, he either does a top-tier game, so, like, the runners who are already, like, part of the history, it's like they're already doing well. But I feel like for a lot of games, it's just, like, he talks about, like, all these people and he tells the story, but he's, like, it's like he's not even there for it. Like, the thing about, like, Punch-Out that made sense was that he was there for it. Like, he was part of the community. But, I mean, once he's done with the video, then it's like, okay, well, then, like, then what? Like, I don't know. I would much rather have somebody who is actually a part of the community. But that's just me. And he would make the same video as every other video he's ever made. All his videos are the exact same. You click play on the video, you see like slow motion, creepy early, like Skull 4 Void Warp happens, and he's like, Scooby-Doo, Night of 100 Frights. What looks like a simple shovelware game actually has an incredible history, and it's like, I do not care. You are going to make the same video because that is every video you make is the same video. Now, don't get me wrong. I like some of the Summoning Salt videos, but I feel like that has just gotten so stale now to me that I just find it boring right now. Like, I remember watching those old videos in, like, middle school and high school. Like, I remember watching, like, the Mario Kart Wii videos. I remember watching that Punch-Out video, and I was like, damn, speedrunning's kind of cool. Like, that was probably my introduction to speedrunning. Aside from just, like, knowing what time trials were first, but that's why I wouldn't want him to make it. Like, I would much rather have something like what Ricky did with Jack and Death, or, I don't know why I went Lisp mode there. Like, have somebody from the community tell the story, because they're gonna know the intricacies and how to tell the story way better. Like, you can tell somebody, like, the history of something and then saying the stories of it. Like, you can try and, like, retell the story in your style, but it's not going to be the same as, like... You know, you can explain to somebody, like, how difficult these tricks are and stuff like that, but it's not going to be the same as them for doing it for years and, like, actually, truly understanding the implications of certain things. So, my introduction was Zillard 1's Punch-Out Wii GDQ runs. Oh, wait, I remember talking about this with you, actually. I mean, yeah, that's true, TV. I don't know the consequences of a Summoning Salt video on a community. Because I feel like most games that he talks about are usually popular. I feel like even Hit and Run was sort of like a popular video, so... Excuse me. And I guess the other thing is that I feel like if Summoning Salt made a history video, it wouldn't be a history video, it would be a world record history video. Which to me, I'm kind of sick of those videos. Oh shit. Well, I mean, I wasn't here for much of the game's history either when you think about it. Like, people were running this game way before I was doing anything. But, like, I've been here long enough to at least tell another part of the story. Like, you're never gonna find somebody who's here from day... Like, really, like, you know, like Baz or Summer or Cooper would be the people to tell the story if they're there from day one. But even then, it's like... You know, they were there for this period of time. It's not about, like, who has been here the longest. It's more about just who has been here... Like, it's not about who has been here since the beginning or the longest. It's just about, like, who's just been here and been part of the community for, like, a good period of time. You know what I mean? Like, you're gonna get a more sincere storytelling perspective that way. But that's just me. And honestly, I mean, I doubt Summoning Salt would ever make a video about this game anyway, but maybe I'm wrong. Do I think what Shift did with the BFEB history videos would be a good way to tell it? I haven't watched those videos in a while. I think the biggest mistake, though, I don't think you should split it into parts. I don't think they should be part 1, part 2, part 3, part 4. I think it should just be one video with those arcs, like you can timestamp those arcs or whatever, but I wouldn't split them into parts like that. But I haven't watched his history videos in forever, so. Well, and that's the thing too, is that the fact that it's split into parts is kind of like, yeah, split parts do bad in the algorithm, but also like, so in Shift's case, it's like part 1 and part 2 released pretty much right after one another. That was a crazy third hit, by the way. Yeah, I got some time save here, as you can see. Good job, Scoot. The most RNG trick? I mean, the most RNG things is probably like Black Knight, but I don't think there's a trick per se that's RNG. I would say the hardest trick for me right now is just like 3-rope. Yeah, it probably wouldn't be done by Summoning Salt. Who knows? Maybe Summoning Salt just happens to be lurking in my stream right now and just hears me kind of shit talk him a little bit. That'd be kind of funny. Excuse me, but. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Summoning Salt, he makes fine videos. I feel like I was a little too harsh. I just don't want another world record history video. Like, about this game especially, just because I care about it a lot. Like, I would much rather somebody else make it. I don't know if that's... Headhunter? My goat. I wish this was a good run. I think that's the second 3-rope I've gotten since I've sort of returned for GDQ practice. Yeah, Headhunter goat. He's got the knowledge. But I would just do like a history video. Like, it doesn't have to be about tricks. It doesn't have to be about all of that. Like, I would talk more so about like I wouldn't start talking about a runner as they start getting like top times or anything like that. Like, I think it'd be fun to be like, if you're talking about like GGS, or if you're talking about like the revival of this game in 2020, I think it'd be fun to also mention, like, you know, like you talk about Mortal, but you talk about him as just like, oh, there's also this other guy named Mortal who just started, or like, you know, me or Nastani or whatever, because like, you know, the way that each of those like 3 people got into the game, I'm just using them as an example because I know their stories the most. Like, it's kind of interesting because it's like Mortal had followed the game for a long time, and then he finally started doing runs of it. I had never heard of the game and just started doing runs of it. Or I had never heard of this speed run, rather. I knew of the game. And then Nastani didn't grow up with this game at all. He did it on a dare from Ryan in Theory. Like, he just did it on a dare and then he stuck with it. He just enjoyed it that much. He wanted to beat Ryan. And if you're gonna say like a world record history video or a trick history video, like that kind of cool intro to that runner is like completely lost. Why did I do that? That was dumb. But I don't know. I mean, again, that's why it's like, I don't know if I'm really the right guy to make this, because it's like, I could say all these things about what the video should be like, but that might not actually be true. It might be a terrible idea to do that for a video. And the idea that I would have for a video would be a lot of work. It'd probably be like a 5-hour-long video, at least, you know? So, I don't know. A wild rab appears, yeah. What's up, Tash? Thank you for the good luck and good morning. Yeah. It's all about like how much time you've put into the game as well, as opposed to like how long you've been around for, if that makes sense. Like me and Mortal posted our first runs at around the same time, and I was a little bit before him, but he's way better at the game than me because he actually plays it. You know what I mean? Like he put way more time into actually like playing and practicing the game offline more than I did, and online too. Wow, this run would be really good if my movement was there. Wow. Hello. Eek. Where do I go? I go here. I was like, hello? Where do I go? I don't know what my snacks are, though. Oh, I'm super overcollected. It's actually really funny. See, maybe I just hate myself a lot, but I don't think that's true, Headhunter. Mortal, I don't have all the knowledge that Mortal has. Mortal has it all. Are you, I don't know. I mean, maybe when it comes to like, just like random shit, like apparently I'm very good at knowing obscure textures in this game, but... Nah, Mortal knows a lot more about, like, the history and, like, other tricks that exist that I don't even know. Oh, you're a Banjo-Kazooie runner? That's awesome. I've never played that game. I feel like I would like it, though. Nastani has the vibes. Nastani has the skill, too. I think this might be a hot take. I mean, sure, I guess I'll take the creativity badge, I guess. I'll take that merit badge, but no, I've always thought that Mortal and Nastani are basically equal in skill for the most part. And I think mentalities of them are just different. So like, I mean, if you... These are terrible comparisons. You should never compare yourself to other people like this. But, like, when we were like, the main three, back when, like, nobody else was really playing this game, Nastani, I feel like always... His big strength was movement. My strength was kind of, like, tricks. And... Mortal could put, like, both of them together. What Mortal would usually... Oh, wait, I don't do this. I think what Mortal would usually do is he wouldn't optimize... Mortal doesn't optimize with what's already there most of the time. Now he does because, like, you know, there's not as much, I guess, left to find, or it's harder to find things now. But back in the day, usually when Mortal came back to a category, well, no, even still today, he does this, at least on the snack route side. He changes snack routes, he does different glitches, he finds different glitches. And then he executes on those changes that he finds and makes. So. Yeah. And I mean, that's the unfortunate thing about, any competitive thing, I guess, but like, speedrunning especially, like, I feel so bad for, it has to be so tough to be a top runner, in a game like Mario 64, because, first of all, it takes years for you to get better at that game. Then, if you really want to put all the time you want to in that game, you have to make that your job. You need to get partnered on Twitch or something, or make some videos in between that. So then it's like, I'm good. Wild. It's a whole side to speedrunning. I have no idea how people do it. But that's if you want to be a top runner. If you want, you can speedrun a game and not be a top runner, you know? You can do that. Thank you for the GGs, by the way. That's probably my best run I've had since I've come back. All the bosses just went really well. It was really creepy early, I think that killed it for the most part, and I guess poor movement. I'm not too familiar with banjo runs, but I assume they're probably pretty well optimized and pretty tricky. This run should be following. Well, I think that's where... Whoops, I did a really weird angle there. I think that's how most... Like, if a speedrunner stays, it's not because of other people around them. Or it shouldn't be. Because that's a very easy way for you to get burnt out. Like, I think if you are into speedrunning and you're here for the long haul, it's usually because you like the game that you run a lot, or it's about the personal journey. Or both. If you're in it for, like, the ego, if you're in it for like, wanting to be better than other people, or, you know, if you make this game if you make a speed game your identity, that could be a problem. That could be a problem. There's a guy in particular right now that I'm thinking of, who has done this very thing, and I'm curious how that'll play out. But, you know, because it's like you just get burnt out, man. That's like I did that when I was like grinding NLE, like when I was trying to get like I was trying to be the guy to break a minute barrier or whatever. Like, it was bad, man. Like, that's all I cared about. That's all I thought about. I put a lot of my self-worth into what my leaderboard time was in this game, and it's not good. It's very easy to fall into that. It's very easy. It's easy to do that with anything, really, but I think with speedrunning, like, the leaderboard is a double-edged sword. It shows you how good you've gotten, but it also shows what you can improve. And so I think speedrunners who stick around the most are usually ones, because you can fall into a trap too, where it's like you either care so much about your leaderboard time that you stick around to keep what place you're in, or you don't care about the leaderboard at all and you just care about what your personal best is, sort of thing. So that's why I really like people who I think the most important players, yeah, it's tough, man. Like, I respect people that do it, but you gotta have some real mental That felt so slow. Did I mess up my charges? You've got to have some real, like, mental fortitude and strength to do that kind of thing, so... But I think in a speedrun community, the most important runners are not necessarily the top runners. I think the top runners are important for exposure to the game. I think that's where a lot of people get introduced, because, like, you know, if there's a video where it says world record speedrun or, like, you know, second place in the world or whatever. I don't know anybody to advertise a video like that, though. But you know what I mean? Like, that's where most people are like, oh, like, okay. But what really keeps the community alive are the intermediate runners. They're the runners that... They're, like, those are the people that are really there for, like... I don't even know if calling them intermediate runners is, like, the best thing, though. You know what I mean? It's more like the consistent runners, or, like, the, I don't know how to describe it. Do you know what I mean? I don't mean to... I feel like I'm explaining this poorly and making it sound worse than it is. It's like the people who aren't the top runners that are there to get whatever time that they want and they feel is best, and, like, when something new is found, they're still like, cool, let's try it out, you know? So... I used to be toxic too, man. But hey, Oh, that's funny. He has a quote library? I didn't know that. Yeah, I just folded, man. I just gave up. I was like, this just isn't fun, you know? And plus, I was in college at the time, so I was like, I would much rather focus on, like, trying to figure out who I am. Because this definitely is not who I should be, kind of thing. Eh. I was gonna miss it. That's okay. Shotgun barrel jump? Oh, you get those snacks on the roof, like that tin roof or whatever. Yeah, are you talking about all bosses? Oh, you are. Okay, okay. Honestly, that's kind of crazy, though. You're only losing 2 seconds and you're getting 10 extra snacks. I don't know. I don't really know any faster snacks. I don't know any slower snacks than that, though. You sort of just partially do, like, AMT snack routing here. Ugh. Yeah, plus, like, I mean... I don't know. It's like the basketball, like, who's the GOAT arguments. It's like, you could make a debate on who is technically the best at this game over the whole period of time, but, like... Each time frame and era is different. Like, I don't know. Roof is like 2.2. That's surprisingly fast for 10 snacks, though, you know? Oops. Do you think in the future it's going to be a new setup for CE? Wait. Do I think in the future it's going to be a new setup for CE? Do you think that will break the entire speedrun? Like, do you think there'll just be a new method for CE that will kill the game? Is that what you're asking? Ah, well, okay. Why don't you CE some bitches? Oh, an easier method. Would that break the game? No, I don't think so. Well, it depends. So there, I mean, there's a lot of things about it though. Is like, does the easier method take longer? Because I think there's so many people that do the current method, and if that's faster, people will still do it. But it'd be nice for, it would probably just make creepy early. Like, you would probably just remove the filter from the leaderboard in general. Like, it would be kind of just like an obsolete thing to have at that point, because it's not really like a hurdle. That would probably be the only difference. But if it is faster, then kind of the same thing, I guess. It's just that you'll probably see a lot more lower runs on the board. I meant to look if I got these snacks. I don't think I did, though, because I was very over-collected. So. Like, in general? You know, I think most people... I think if you Google this answer, most people would say, like, Suigi or ZFG, but I don't really know. You know, I could talk about speedrunning itself a lot, but in terms of, like, actual, like, the entirety of the culture, I have no clue about anything. I mean, if that's the case, then, Sam, if it's all about, like, overall skill and not with most accolades... It's probably not the person you'd think. It's probably, like, some guy who does, like, super niche... Like, a bunch of super niche games and stuff like that. We just talked about this on the podcast, so... Because, I mean, you could say, like, Suigi or Abney or something, but... They only play, like, one game, you know? Wow. Yeah. Comparing every game, though, is tough, yeah, because every game has... Every game already had... Yeah, when I got this record, it was with, like, the 3-jump method, or whatever it's called. 2-jump. So... There was some time save there. I also didn't do, like, I did the wall clip. I didn't do, what is it, Mortal Jump? But yeah, every game's different, you know? Like, some games are easier than others and harder than others, and... But then it's like this game is easier than Metroid Prime. But, I mean, if you optimize frights down enough, like, could it be as difficult in some sense? Like... I don't know. Fuck off, dude. That sucks. Wow. I think I do this. I don't know, though. That feels right? That feels like something I would do? I'm kind of losing all my time saving. Lock in for this? Why? I mean, there's still RNG. I feel like there's no point in locking in yet. I almost did it the other way. Honestly, didn't lose as much time as I thought I would. Yeah, what is it called? Or what's the saying? It's like, what is it? Like where it's like master of none, jack of all trades, master of none, or something. But then there's like a next part of that quote that's like that dispels that sort of sentiment immediately. I don't remember what it is though. I confirm that I do not know what I'm doing. This is true. Better than a master of one, yeah. I like that though, because I mean I kind of agree with it. I would much rather be good at a bunch of different things than just one thing. But yeah. With a mustache. What is that from, Harsh? I don't remember. Nice. Exclamation! Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's SpongeBob. Yeah. Yeah, Central Daylight Time. So for you, it would be 2 hours behind, Sam. Yeah, I was actually thinking about this yesterday. I was like, I would ideally like to work out before I do that run, and apparently I need to be there at least like an hour or 40 minutes before I'm supposed to be on stage. So if I wanted to do that, I should start working out at 5:30 in the morning. So I don't know if I don't know how I can do that because I already know my sleep schedule will be terrible. I'm thinking maybe I should just like switch to that sleep schedule and do that so then at least I'll know what it feels like to work out that early. But yeah, I sort of got trolled because apparently it was going to be a whole hour earlier, I think, or something, when I was first told the time. So I saw it said 9 o'clock though, and I was like, oh great, but then it was showing my time zone, and I was like, oh, it's actually 8. But yeah, I need to, probably next week or the end of this week, I'll probably need to start practicing with Mortal. I would do that offline, though. I think music glitch is happening. Waking up at 5 sunrise to work out, but I slept in today. I need to just put my phone in a completely different room. Like the phone is the bane of my existence. That's what messes me up all the time. For sure. Oh, like commentary and stuff, Headhunter. Because he's gonna be on my couch. By the way, this is what I do, Headhunter. I go for this jump, but you, like, charge down and get those snacks before, so... Mortal right now is the only person on my couch. I would really like somebody who doesn't really know this game to kind of like react and sort of, because they would be like, they would represent essentially what I would assume would be chat, but on the couch where you have somebody reacting to it, because like me and Mortal, we've seen these tricks so many times, it's kind of hard to be like, man, what even is the exciting parts anymore? Because we're so used to seeing these things, so yeah. Yeah, I used to be so good at reading before bed, and then, the phone, man. The phone. But also, Mortal's like a pretty stoic person. I'm wiping out my memory, yeah. So, Mortal's like a pretty, like, stoic guy, you know? He's not like... yeah. I didn't know if I should hit it. I don't know if I made a mistake or not. I don't think I did, though. I think I almost missed that. So, I assume he'll go back to the middle. Yeah. I don't know how this... Ugh. I'm surprised I still have the time save. I guess that shows... that gold shows, like, how much time save I have at that boss, though. Yeah, we'll see. Good job, Scooby. All right. All right, that's not too bad. That took so long. I need to be cleaner at that. All right.
Ready! See if you can get me...
I'll trust. I think I was too far to the left. Fuck. Oh well. That's pretty dope though, we got on a pace. Bummer. I think I was too far left. I think that was my problem. Bummer. Do I just reset or do I keep going for practice? I guess I'll just... Nah, I'll just quit. Oh well. We'll get another one. We'll get another one. I don't feel like... I guess I should have probably practiced, but like, oh well, yeah, sorry for the delay, I already quit. It's really creepy early, man. Like, creepy early can really just, Oh yeah, I'll just do REM, yeah. I guess maybe for recovery, I can just do, like, the other position. So... You know what is funny, though? Is this is on 1.0. My record is actually on 1.1. Nastani, like, joked about, he was like, you should just switch to 1.1. Oh, good to know, Headhunger. Turning more. Okay. So does Scooby's paw... well, wow. Why is... I feel like my movement is shit. Where does Scooby's paw need to be again? Does it need to be... Does the line need to cut Scooby's right back paw in half? Is that what you were saying? Or does it need to be on the outside edge of the paw? I mean, in all bosses, like, not getting a multi-rope. If I got a 2-rope there, I probably would only lose, like, 30 seconds, but... That was really bad. On the middle... Oh, so his, so from Scooby's perspective, his right paw. I see. I'm stupid. So from Scooby's perspective, his right paw, but to you it's the left paw, should be in the mid, like the line should be in the middle of that paw. Oops. Okay, I see. Sappy, what's up, dude? How are you doing, man? How's it going, big dog? Huh. Oh, well. Have I told you about my latest stinky poo-poo magic deck? No. I don't think so. I mean, I remember you were making a wall deck. Is that what you're talking about? Okay. Alright, please pause storage. Oh my god. Is this... No, it's not. Darn. But that's cool. Wall deck was like 3 decks ago? Oh. I'm apparently very out of date. Pause storage. Ah, wait, that's so funny. Why don't we do that? That actually is kind of funny. Pause storage. How have we never thought of that? I've never thought of that, at least. We did? Oh. Well, I'm stupid then. I never thought about that. That would be very funny. I don't know how you would even get that information, but that'd be funny. Okay, well, at least I didn't die, I guess. I just missed it. What? I thought it would have been funny. I don't think I ever heard it. Man. If anything, I would hope it's Black Knight, though. That's faster on 1.1. That'd be really funny. All right, you know what? I'll call up Cillian and Hively. Surely they'll find something in the code or HD. I'll find them, and I'll have them do that work for me. How do I still save time? That's wild. Newest deck. Wait, hold on. Is a deck that copies spells for each spell casted before that turn, so I can make my third card happen 3 times, and so on. And I mean my entire table draw. What the heck, Kai or Sappy? What the heck? 168,000 cards. That's wild. Dude, am I stupid? That's crazy. Diablo 4? Oh, I see. Dude, if that ever happened to me in a Magic game, I think I would just laugh. I would just be like, this is so insanely, like, that's just crazy. My SOB is nuts? What's nuts about it? I have the milliseconds up. That's probably why it looks weird. I really did that for any percent, though. Storm scale. It's fast? I guess so. I mean, that's why I think a 25 is possible, for sure. I mean, I don't know, maybe you just have that perspective because you run a longer game, so being that close to your SOB is kind of fucking, like, crazy. So, I don't know. But like any percent, my any percent gold is a, I want to say it's like a low 4x, and I want to get a 13 in that category, so I'm basically playing very close to my sum of best. Which honestly, even though I think Snowy's run of this game, like his final 24 is like one of the best runs this game's ever seen, like, we play so much closer to the SOB now, it's crazy. It's crazy how much the game is optimized and how the quality, like the standard of quality has changed now for a top run. That was so weird. Am I even ahead? I am. Barely. I could be like, I could save like 10 more seconds. Oh, a Marvel villain deck? That's kind of sick. I didn't even know Marvel cards dropped. That was kind of sus. The Commander's Green Goblin. Wait, did you tell me about this? Maybe I'm confused. Maybe I'm stupid. I still should, I should get back into Magic. I feel like now that I'm older, I'm smarter. Like, I played that shit in middle school. I didn't know how to strategize in that game. I think I still have my Infect deck somewhere. Maybe I just found my Infect cards and I dismantled the deck, but... I remember my friend had an Angel deck. I always thought that was pretty cool. Oh, I could have actually gotten around him. Also, what the hell? I didn't know what to do! Down. Future reference, go down. Oh, okay, so maybe that's why I heard of it. Oh, that's so sick. Aw. Thank you. At least I'm even. That's funny. Is it possible to play with real cards online, Sappy? Like, what would you do? Just Discord face cam or something? There's a website? Okay. Because I also feel like it's cooler if you play with actual cards rather than, like, MTG Arena or something. You know, chat got real quiet now that we're just... now that we're talking about Magic the Gathering. It's almost like it's such a niche-ass fucking thing. You know, I remember it was so... That actually happens? I'm pretty sure that happens if you're too fast. Like the momentum of the platform or something. But, Magic the Swaggering. Spell table. Okay. But is it kind of like a thing where you just, like, you can show your camera and you guys can, like, play or whatever? Playing Tomodachi. That sounds chill. Dude, it's hot in my room. Well, I hate when I do that. Dude, it's crazy how, although I've been having such a hankering, I really want to try D&D. I want to try D&D so badly. It looks like so much fun. I'm leaving for SGDQ on the 4th of July. I'm gonna fly out in like the afternoon. It's not even that long of a flight actually, so I'll probably be there way before my check-in time. And then I don't know. I have to take a train ride, but I don't really even know the specifics of that very much, so I should probably do some research. But it's like a super cheap ass train ride. It's like a few bucks or something, so. And that's just to get to the heart of downtown at the Hilton, so. But yeah, whenever like my family is always asking like, oh, like what are you doing these days? And there's no way I can explain to them what GDQ is, so I basically say like, oh, I'm going to this conference and it's like a charity event where we raise millions of dollars, and they're like, oh, cool, wow. And so then it makes it sound like I'm a more productive member of society. But yeah. I wonder if my family would even watch my run. So, no, gas is too expensive, and I just feel like I would be pressured to a conference. Is a very professional way of putting it, yeah. So, my family does not understand what I'm trying to do, but the easiest category is, I would say it's any percent. I would say that the route you see runners do, though, is not what you should do. Well, I mean, you can't... My beginner route is kind of the route that you probably see a majority of runners do, except you do creepy earlier. I don't even know if my tutorial, it would be a good beginner route. I guess I'll only know when I post it, but... yeah. I would say any percent, though. But... you know, I kind of, I wonder to myself, I think to myself, is that the best category you should start running this game with? I guess the answer would be yes. But I feel like any percent now has become less of a focus. Any percent has become less of a focus on move. Like, there's 3 elements to this game. I say this all the time, so I'm sorry for repeating information. There's snack collecting, there's movement, and there's tricks. And any percent is very much snack collecting and tricks. The snack collecting will always be a thing until 850 skip gets found, but like, movement is where I think you can really separate yourself from other players, so. AMT kind of does teach movement, but like Hundo and NLE, I think those are the best categories for learning movement, which is a skill I think is often overlooked these days, so I don't know. Like, I guess in the long term, that's sort of like the question, but I mean, if you're just gonna run this game for a very short period of time, then any percent is probably your best bet as like the best category to start with. Why does my jump like that? Wow, that loses so much time. That's crazy.
Rodney!
He's gonna go all the way. Oh, never mind. Longest green ghost ever. I used all my good juice.
Good job, Scooby.
That was the worst timed TTS. Thanks for rubbing it in, Sam. No, I'm just joking. Oh, that reminds me. I need to mark rest day today in my workout app. Honestly, dude, my workout app has been, shut up, copyright. My workout app has been so slow, dude. You know, why we don't gotta question these things, you know what I mean? Is anybody home? Can I just open my door? Yeah. Let's do this. Let me get some good airflow in here. Oof, immediately pog. I've been streaming for 2 hours. Do you think I should take a break and do like Hedge Gate clip or something? Maybe that's what I need to do. I need to do a different category. Let's do it. Let's try it. Although, let me do this. Let me just practice this once, because I'm so bad at this trick. Alright. It's literally cashews. I don't remember the last time I've had cashews, and I don't know what you were referring to, Saucy, so that's my bad. Okay. There we go. Alright, let's just stop it there. Let's not run out of the good luck juice. I gotta say, the nice thing about Hedge Gate Clip is that it makes doing creepy early after you get the helmet a lot nicer, because you don't have to really theoretically go through as much, so... Alright. Oh my god, I can't believe I got that. That was smooth. Like silk. Like a glass of milk. Nobody knows that album. I've never met a single soul that knows that Bare Naked Ladies album. Alright. Okie dokie. Still don't know the snack route for this variant of the category, but... I guess we'll see. Honestly, the nice thing about this subcategory is that it is sort of like a nice way for me to like take a break without actually taking a break, if that makes sense. I guess this all feels the same, though. I don't know, there's something kind of nice about it. It's like something different. Like, you can already be and misbehaving so fast. I got lucky. Is that a glod in these splits? Yes, sirree. Let's see how long I keep this time safe. I think Hedge Gate Clip took 50 minutes last time. Here, I'll just do this preemptively. Oh my goodness, we got ourselves a run. Ah, go through the door. Oh my god. Scooby dumb as hell. Scooby dumb. There we go. I don't know the proper way to get those boxes. I keep forgetting to make better splits here, because I would much rather have a Hill 3 split and then split it up with Creepy Early. I don't know the movement for this. I don't know anything. I assume I probably should have gotten that arc. I don't know. I'll get these. Well, I could have paused storage there, but I won't. Damn. Yeah, I'll take my time save. I'm just gonna assume I'll get these. I will assume I just do this. Surely we don't have to go out of our way to get snacks like that. Ah, rookie mistake. These are a lot of assumptions. I'm making hella assumptions right now. Darn, I was actually hoping to kill that guy or get a frame perfect off of him, but that's okay. I wonder if tunnel would be fast, because apparently they do that in any percent, but... Wow. I'm bad. I guess I'm not that bad, though, because I saved time. I'm also going to get this. Where are you? There you are. Alright. Wow! What's up, Aruka? How's it going? Isn't Casey Kasem, he's like the first one, right? Yeah, that was, I didn't add that emote. Just want to clarify that. Sub 25 SOB, oh my god! Yeah, my long-term goal for this category, I really want to get a 24 in this category. I think that'd be so fun. Of course it was necessary. Nice. Have you paid my bills yet? I do this thing called insurance fraud. This is a joke for legal reasons. This is a joke. Okay, I see. I'll get these, I guess. I hope I'm not wasting time. That maybe was too much. I'm actually gonna do this. Oh, whoops. No, I'm used to stopping there, but the point is that I stop here instead. I don't split here yet. Whoops. I feel like I've been missing a lot of snacks, but I don't know. I feel like those hedge snacks weren't the way to go. Is it possible to die as you pick up a key to skip the cutscene? That unfortunately is not possible, to my knowledge, because a sea creature can't get up on the platform. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, Cilia found that a few months ago. You can actually, in my, if you do exclamation point video, you can go watch the speedrun explains for this. Well, not this category technically, but like the no Hedge Gate clip variant of it. So. What's up, Luna? Are you running, this? Are you, like, playing this game on your stream, I assume? But honestly, you saying that, Sam, I bet that's probably why they put all those keys on those, like, platforms in the first place, is so then you couldn't skip that cutscene. But I don't even know. I don't know. Wasn't Power World getting sued by Nintendo? Oh, I see. The ghosts in this level are RNG. I hate them so much. Alright, let's actually skip the cutscene this time. Fa! Wait, actually though? Wait, this is kind of fucking nutty. Yeah, I was about to say, like, this might actually just 24, but I didn't want to say anything in case I don't get 3-rolled. Like, I still don't know. I don't know what my other RNG was in this anyway. I can't believe I didn't die or hit that werewolf. That was actually crazy. I always jump there for some reason. Doesn't matter. I have done a hepta, but it's been a long time since I've submitted the category. I did... GameCube D-pad, I love it. I guess this was all pretty standard. Oh, wait, so, okay. I think I'm gonna do this. Which I didn't do in my run, but theoretically, I should save time when... entering Manor, because in Manor I had to collect like so much extra stuff. I think this is the play. I don't know if those right side things were the play, but... Hold on, let me lock in. So that's a good start. That means 2 hits right away. Wow! Wow, wow, wow! That's the best you can get, ladies and gentlemen.
Good job, Coley.
Good job, Scooby.
Thank you, guys. Dude, why am I scared right now, bro? Ooh, got the camera change. Rolling up the sleeves here. Oof, that was close. Alright, that was rusty, but whatever. Alright.
Ready! See if you can get me down.
Come on, Fred. Thank you. Alright, Headhunter, be with me. I think this is good. No! Fuck the rules! Fuck the rules! This category's fun because stupid shit exists. I did tap up. I thought I did. Did I not tap up long enough? No, you can't 4-rope. Oh well. Just like too long. Oh, okay. All right. Well, now we know for next time, I guess. We still had Black Knight to go through, to be fair, so it's not like this run would have been like gold or whatever. Like, we still didn't know. But it just kind of sucks. Oh my god. Oh, cool. Ta-da! It's all gone. Wow. I should probably get all these, but I'm mad. Oh, you could for sure 23 if you, like, that would probably be the lowest minute barrier you could get down here. Yeah. Classic all bosses experience right there. What the hell happened? I'm pretty bummed, man. I'm pretty bummed. I am pretty bummed right now. I was too attached. Three rope? If I made a tier list for every trick in the game, I still think I would put three rope in F tier. Fuck that trick. Dude. Worse than creepy early, worse than green ghost skip, worse. Kind of worse than old fishy skip, I'm not gonna lie. Not in terms of difficulty, but... Really? What? Wow, well, that's fun. This could have been a 23. This is not gonna make it. See, now I'm just too pissed off. I'm just too pissed off to fucking play well. I'm shocked that I don't know how that didn't work. I'm also shocked. Well, this run is a roller coaster of dog shit. I kind of wish I didn't get this run. Now I know what's possible, and that kind of pisses me off. I feel like I will, unfortunately, use this run as the benchmark now. But I just got lucky. Wow, I want to fucking... I want to delete every run off SRC. That's what I'll do as a mod right now. I'm gonna go do it. No. Do I even do one more? That's just the all bosses experience. I'll try one more time, but I know it's probably not gonna be as good as that run, so. What's up, Bush? Oh, I would just switch back to no Hedge Gate clip. But so, well, you know what? At least my positioning for that Redbeard was good. I guess I just held down up too long. I got perfect green ghost. That was like textbook perfect green ghost.
Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
But hey, at least my goal for this category is like fairly achievable. Like I don't even really need like the best of the best RNG. Excuse me. The inevitable rule change? No. I wouldn't do that. If I'm being honest, I don't really think I would get my way anyway. So, it ain't a fight to really bother with. Again, it doesn't really matter. Like, it's just in the moment, it hurts a lot. In the moment, it hurts way more because it just feels like It's like if you were running a marathon and then you stepped on like a crack. And it's like, I could keep running, but because I stepped on this crack, I can't continue. My mom's back is broken. I broke my back. Maybe. Maybe my greatest mistake will now be my greatest teacher. You have a 27 if that wasn't a roll. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Connor? Thank you for the 10 stream streak bush. Saw that in my periphery. Bam. Why is Shaggy Storage not used in runs? Because you would probably pair it with a version of Hedge Gate clip that is banned, and in most levels, you can't do it, it crashes the game. That's what is going on. Ugh, dude. Well, I finally got it. Here, I'll just try and do like one more run after Hedge Gate clip. Wait, Hedge Gate early Shaggy Storage would necessitate lag clip, Hedge Gate clip? Yes, because you would need to do... Because if you went to Helmet early, you wouldn't have the springs, and to get through those levels fast to do the Void Warp, you need double jump. So... So you'd want to do Hedge Gate clip. But because only that jumping method is currently allowed, you can't do it. in a run legally. So essentially, currently, the banning of that method of the trick inadvertently also just obsoletes Shaggy storage the way that we know how we could probably use it right now. Because the other thing about Shaggy storage is that you not only need it to not crash in a level, anytime you're in the air, it'll activate the glitch. So anything that you do, you need to make sure that you can get it from, like, the floor you're gonna spawn on, you know? So and honestly, Shaggy storage, Hedge Key early, is really only applicable in Warpless currently. And that was sort of a thing when the Hedge Gate clip discussion was happening. Like, Warpless was the only category, I think, that benefited from the charging method in general. But... oh, whoa, my thumb slipped. But yeah. The Shaggy storage would carry from Mystery Machine 1 into Hedge 1. No, you would use Shaggy storage to throw Scooby up to the key. And then you'd be good. I don't think you can activate Hedge 1 with Shaggy. I don't know. You do bring up a rather interesting point, though. Like, could someone get Hedge Key early with Shaggy storage, save their game, load into another game file that has Gloom in it, and then you can just go into Hedge 1? Like, would that even be beneficial in any way? I'm, like, fairly certain you crash, though. Darn, that's what I get for talking at the same time. Eek. That was slow. Yeah, 850 skip is currently not possible. It might be in the future one day, though. It's just with tech we don't currently understand. Okay, so... Hello. I'm not even in position anymore. See, the jump method only works with double jump, though. Because you see how there's like another ledge I'm sort of jumping on? Like, you can't really get there with a single jump for whatever reason. You either need the double jump, or when you're mashing, I think the game just lags so much that you end up on that ledge anyway. So you don't even need a jump. Yeah. Oh my fucking god, dude. I used all my good luck points. To me, this method, at my current skill level, this method and this are the exact same consistency. Like, I really don't get it. Yeah. Sorry, I thought I mentioned that. I don't get it, man. I don't get how I'm not getting that pause. See, that probably would have worked if I actually... Honestly, the mashing method, it's not about how fast you mash, it's more about the rate at which you mash at certain points in your charge. That's what I've been told by Nasani. Dude. Fuck. I don't think I'm in the right position. I don't know how James... I mean, James and Mortal have definitely put the most time into this trick on anybody. I don't know how they have mastered it so well. I feel like there's, like, such nuances that I just have no idea. Am I too late? I press B and nothing happens. Well, that is... Watch I get it right now. No, I wish that would have been funny. Maybe it's time to switch over to just normal bosses. There is like an ace, but it's really not ace. Like it's only because it was done on a emulator, and you can ignore the crash for Shaggy storage. Like it's nowhere close to even being like a task thing yet. It's just, it's like that's super theoretical strats. This has to be a positioning thing. Dude, if you're on Dolphin, this is so much easier because you can turn on the fucking coordinate thing. I'm surprised that's allowed, if I'm being honest, but... Oh my god. Yeah, you can see, like, what angle you need to hold, like, perfectly, because Dolphin has, like, those show info settings. I guess there's really no way to regulate it, though. Somebody could just crop it out. Dude, I've been here for fucking 7 minutes, and I can't get it. Like, what the fuck? There we go. Maybe my jumps were bad? I don't know. Hold on. I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna do that one more time before I do another run. I do want to get at least one more run with it, but... Like, maybe I'm... I don't get it. It's easier to do on MU. If it was easier to do on disc, that would be legal in 1000%. Like, there would really be no reason to get rid of it other than just, I guess, people not liking it. Ernesto, what's up, bro? You have joined at the worst time. How's it going, bro? How are runs? Were you doing Spider-Man or something else? Or were you running? I don't know. Mr. E! How's it going? I'm doing a crappy trick right now. I don't... Bruh. You know, let me look at James's run real quick. Let me look at like his hundo. I assume that probably has a good Oh my god, my internet won't load. Doing some Spidey PC runs. Oh, interesting. Is it Spider-Man 2K or was it a different game? Oh, it actually took a while in this one. James was actually like a human being in this one. Okay. Awful port. Damn. How high does he jump? Oh, he jumps a lot higher than I do. Oh my god. Thanks for the good luck, bro. It's so crazy to think it's like less than 2 weeks, Rav. Yeah, you're all good, man. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Alright, well that made me feel a little better, I guess. I hate when I press the B button. That's so weird it does that. Oh my god. This is probably the most boring stream for you all. See, it's like, I get it, like, I start off doing this trick and I get it real well, and now I just don't. You know what the shitty part is that it's like I don't even know what information I can use to... It's like I would need somebody actually coaching me. What the hell? I'm like racking my brain trying to figure out how to do this. Yep, scissors. Like, is there anything I can glean from this? Maybe I'm pressing? I don't know. Summer, thank God. Can you tell me what I'm doing wrong? I had a fantastic pace, and then I got fucked by Redbeard. And I can't even get back on a pace because I don't know what to do. I'm like stuck here. Welcome back, Michi. I'm sorry you've returned. Yeah, I spent like 7 minutes trying to do this, and then I got it, and now I'm trying to do it a second time. And I just feel like I got lucky. Oh my God. Okay, I think I was jumping too high. I think I'll do it one more time. Alright, I'll do it one more time, and then I'll do one more run, and then I'll go back to no Hedge Gate clip, although I only got an hour left. What's up, Milo? How's it going? Yeah, I was just jumping too high. Are you serious? Am I just... Was that a fluke, though? Was that a fluke? Oh. Maybe. It's a little eerie without the music, isn't it? Alright, we'll try one more time. Hopefully we can get a pace. Here we go. Sorry about that, y'all. I was doing it like for 20 minutes, and all I had to do was, whoops. All I had to do was just, yeah, I was on like a 20, like a low 24 pace, Summer. I was kind of annoyed that 3-rope, died. All right, I'm just gonna do this. Actually, ew, what's just TV? I'm honestly, all things considered, this stream I've played very well today, and I think it's just because I've been I feel like chatting with y'all and just getting in the zone. That helps out a lot. No, I got a 4-rope actually. Headhunter has sort of showed me some nuances he found with the trick, and I actually find them very helpful, but unfortunately, I feel like it puts me at a much greater risk for 4-rope, so. Yeah, I got 4-rope, and then I got a 2-rope, but then I just, like, I have 40 seconds in Manor because of snack collection, so.
Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
And I had perfect green ghosts. Man, that run was like insane. What the hell? Yeah, that'd be crazy copy pasta. If it sucks, man, like, listen, do as I say, not as I do. Don't get attached to a run, you know? Seems like something Linz would come up with. What's up, Marcus? How's it going? Did I say hi to you, Milo? I think I did. Sorry if I didn't. Oh. Oh, maybe it is from Linz. Yeah, it sounds like a Linz quote. Definitely sounds like a Linz quote. Ugh. Should drink some water. Wow. That's okay. Wow, that sucks. Oh well. I did not know that you went by that many aliases. Oh, wait. Okay. Alright, phew! Alright. I've learned from my mistakes. Man, this is still not as good as that other run, but... Okay, I need to turn and then jump. Got it. Man, my throat's all messed up. I'm so sorry, everybody. Oh my god, I can't. I don't know any movement here either. Yeah, that sounds about right. At least I got it one more time in a run. It was just because I was jumping too high. I don't do this yet. Huh? Why? Out of all the places to die, why would that be the place? I don't care. I want to pace. I just want to pace, bro. Yeah, this was like 10 seconds better than my, or worse, rather, than my other run, but that's okay. You guys have a lot more nicknames than I do. Technically, this is my nickname. This is my username. It's a nickname I made up for myself in like 3rd grade. Whatever. Wow. I feel like there's such there it is a canon childhood event where there is some random injustice that occurs in your life for no reason. It makes you distrust the world, man. That's funny. Oh wait, I should have gotten those, but oh well. This world is full of assholes, man. Yin and yang, as they say. Oh yeah. Did you guys ever had a teacher that called people only by their last names? Yeah, well, that's fair, harsh. Hate clip. I'm not gonna get these snacks. I don't think those are worth it. But I'll skip the split. I didn't want a gold there just for that. I mean, I get not wanting to think about those days. Yeah, fine. Okay. Yeah, we'll figure out lines there better later. That was probably much faster. That's a bummer. The true question of our time. Most of my childhood was a bit intense, so it's a little unlucky. As a result, I ended up with going down some crazy rabbit holes. Yeah. My teachers called me annoying. Sounds like a Simpsons thing. Like Ralph says it. My teachers called me annoying. Whoops. Wow, I went really far. How did that even happen? I'm in danger. I wish I could do that. I can't like get my voice that high though, and like the voice. I can sound like what's his name? I'm Chief Wiggum. Even then, I don't really do it that well. That's pretty bad, yeah. Are those tomatoes? Give me 10 or 50 or whatever. You see? Yeah. Oh, see, that's the worst part is when there's like... I hated teachers that do that. They're like, oh, it's like a Smith or something. Like their last name's Smith or whatever. It's like, come on, man, really? Wow. That's pretty messed up, yeah. Oh. Okay, well. Alright, ghosts. Go, ghost. Yeah, that's kind of crazy harsh. I was in what are those called? Like it's not mock elections, is it? Or is it just called like most likely to or whatever? Okay. That was horrible. Ron. Ah! That was so terrible. Bush, you got the craziest stories, bro. What the heck? That's so random. What is up, cosplay? How's it going? Hope you are doing well, my dude. Alright, should I do the full room? That's what I did last time. I guess I might as well. I'd rather be oversnacked than undersnacked. Wow, that's messed up, Summer. What the heck? I was never really a part of that much to even get in the yearbook anyway. Like, the only thing I ever had was, like, theater. So... But in those, like, most likely to things, I believe I guess it's kind of funny, but, I'm pretty sure I was most likely to be famous. So, I don't know if I would consider myself famous, but... Ah. Whoa, what the hell happened to his fireball? Did you see that? Well, this really sucks. Thanks, Green Ghost. That was very strange. Well, at least we're green. I guess we're green. I didn't really expect Green Ghost to snatch up all that time, but... I've got pegged? What? Who told you? No, I've heard of it. I'm just I'm playing along. Alright. Tap the up arrow. Or the button, or whatever it's called. You just gotta tap it. I did it too much. Let's take Headhunter's advice and execute it. Let's at least get a 25. Like, come on.
Ready.
You and
See
you.
if can
Yeah.
get me down.
You darn whippersnappers. Darn. Man, I got like Insta-Fred clip too. That really was the God run. Well. What the hell? I am now losing time. Let's play Will Fred Cooperate? Even though it's probably not how that works. Okay. Okay, that time I tapped it. I don't understand what Headhunter is saying. I just don't understand it. That is 4 rope, yeah. I just don't get it. I don't understand. Am I... Maybe that's it? Oh, I see. Wow, you really do. It is like the tiniest thing ever. I understand now. All right, I'm sorry, Headhunter. Now I understand what you've been trying to tell me this whole time. Okay. Well, you know, hey, we learned something. This still might honestly PB, just because I know I have a lot of time save and manner. All right. Well, hey, you know, we learned something, and now I'll do another all bosses run after this, and we can implement that strategy. Hopefully, if we get there. Go, people. I feel like these snack. No, never mind. I don't know if those snack boxes are fast or not, but as soon as that last rope is cut, yeah. That's when the chest lands on Redbeard and the death event plays, so. Basically, I think I was under-snacked here, or, like, I misjudged my snack count, and so I, like, collected a bunch of extra stuff when I didn't need to. So, apparently I have, like, I could be, like, minus 40 here if I'm even. Well, whatever. I forgot. Boo! Yeah, let's see. I mean, I don't think I'm 100 snacks down per se, because I still have to go through creepy and stuff, so. But there certainly aren't that many snacks left for me to get, so. I think my snack count's okay. I've never really paid attention to what my snack count is after I get that snack gate in like a normal all bosses run, but. But yeah, see, now we're back. Alright. Cool. I kind of took my time with it. So. You know, Milo, you have raised a very interesting point that I'll talk about in a second. Let me wait. Hold. Dude, I'm consistent at doing whatever that is. I feel like I know the bad manip. Damn, dude, that sucks. Dang. Oh, I guess I'm still kind of saving time here. I could have pressed pause ages ago. Alright, remember to hit no. And we'll go here. This is about to be... I don't even know what this... I don't even know. Ooh, wait. Ah, wait, this is really bad. I'll just do this. I don't really care. Oh wait, I have umbrella. What am I doing? Also, why did I grab that box? I should have just... whatever. That was really dumb of me. I think I need to do this. I'm gonna be so real. Maybe I'm reading the room wrong, but like... I feel like I should have at least, like... more snacks. L. Yeah, this is bad. This is so bad. Oh my god, where do I do tunnel and which way or something? I really don't feel like Lighthouse 2 is the play. But maybe it is. Maybe Lighthouse 2 is the play this whole time. I don't know. Rip. I'm kind of glad this isn't the PB though, because like a playground? Nah, we can do it without playground. Alright. Well, oh well. Maybe I'll do that another time. Like before we do another run, we should just like figure out what the I'll do it here, I guess. Oh well. Hey, at least this didn't happen when I actually had like a good run. Because that means that run that I actually was like really on pace for entering. So GGS, if you did GGS for like half bat cycle first try, it is the exact same amount of time as it to just float up with the umbrella. I have timed that before. Yeah, Lighthouse 2. Miss Pavement Snacks, I already kind of get the faster line. I'll see what Clover does. I think Clover does do Lighthouse 2. I'm just kind of wondering if Which Way might be faster, though. But I was under-collected by quite a bit. I could grab more stuff in Manor, like maybe grabbing another box in Clamor 3. I don't know. Oh, which way is that? But up. Yeah, I just messed it up, but I do usually get that line. Yeah, I get that line before the key, and then after the key, I get that line on the table at the bottom. I don't know how fast. Oops. Uh-oh. Hello. Oh. What a crazy way to kill that guy. Did you just see what happened? I got him to turn into the electricity. That's so funny. Wow. That was really funny. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Oh, wait. I didn't want to save my golds, but oh well. I mean, if I make a new snack route, I'll probably be doing it again anyway. But anyway, all right. I got time for one more normal all bosses run, so we'll give it a whirl. Oops. I shouldn't say normal. Just no Hedge Gate clip. That is just my normalcy. Yeah, that was super weird. All right, here we go. No Hedge Gate clip to mess up the pace. All I have to worry about is creepy early. Oops. I have fat fingers too. No cooning run, exactly. Oh wait, what was I gonna talk about when I was like in Black Knight? It was something about like porn brain or whatever. Because I kind of agree. I feel like everything is so much more sexualized, and I don't know if it's just because of the internet and how accessible porn is, but I don't know. I don't know. Because I would assume because of the internet's existence, because porn is more accessible, that more people, unfortunately, like, grew up with porn. Because, like, even though anytime it's like, oh, 18 and up, like, do you really know anybody who actually, their first exposure was when they were 18? Like, no. No. I mean, I was probably like, I had to be like 12 or 13 when I first encountered it. So, yeah, a whole generation. It's terrible. It's kind of terrible. You know, yeah. I mean, I could go on a long thing, but I don't know if people really care to hear my tangent. Yeah, I know, I understand why people are like, man, ID laws suck. It's like, yeah, it's kind of annoying, like, and it's kind of weird, but like, at the same time, I kind of, all right, I'll just reset that. Yeah, well, that's not necessarily, that's always kind of been a thing, even before the internet is pushing what's acceptable to talk about. Every topic is free for all. Kind of, yeah, and people don't even really care about what they say in front of, like, kids or impressionable minds, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like that, like, I went to this retro game store, and, I was like, wow, this place is great. I should come back here, like, all the time. I was with my friend, and it was at college, and then, like, the store owner, he was talking, like, so casually in front of us, in front of his kid, and this kid was, like, 4 years old, and I'm like, dude, this is weird, like, and she, like, picked up, like, the daughter, like, picked up, like, an amiibo, and the guy was like, yo, put that fucking thing down, and I'm like, that's your daughter, dude, that's your daughter. There's no net positive. Again, I don't know anything about it. So, but you know what? That's a good. I should look into it because that is a thing that would be applicable to me. So, That's a bummer that it is being used that way. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. But that's just me. I think the unfortunate thing is that the best solution to, like, that kind of problem is having the parent be responsible for monitoring the kid, but, like, it's just not, I don't know. You know what I'm surprised at? Why aren't the parental controls, like, on by default on a device? Is that a possible thing? Like, I'm surprised that that isn't just the default. I don't know if most parents don't want to put an effort. Like, okay, obviously, how do I word this? I feel like I'm treading in muddy waters here. Here, give me a second. Eh. I'm so slow at menuing. There's definitely parents who do not care about their kid at all. That obviously happens. I feel like for most parents, though, they're just, I feel like with, like anybody else, like this is just life in general. Everybody is doing the best with the knowledge they have. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like most cases it's like that. Like, I love my parents. My parents are some of the greatest people in the world. And, like, looking back at things in my childhood, I see things that they did right, and I see things that they did wrong. But, you know, I also understand that they were doing the best with the knowledge that they have. You know what I mean? And so, like, I feel like that really? Well, I'll be back anyway, so whatever. Yeah. And, you know, plus, like, you know, being a parent's a lot of responsibility, and I don't think people really ever realize that. We're straying topics into, like, this is getting, like, into a way bigger topic now, but, like, I feel like a lot of times people people definitely have kids when they're not ready, but I feel like that, I don't know how to word it. I feel like I'm about to say some hot take things, and I don't want anybody to take it, like, personally or be hurt by my words, because, like, this is really sensitive stuff, you know, and everybody has different life experiences and things like that. So I just feel like a lot of people, and myself included, like, don't get me wrong, they're so self-focused. You know what I mean? Like, and that's natural, but I feel like also today, it's, at least in, like, Western society, probably just society in general, just in this industrial age, it's, like, so much more about yourself. And when you're a parent, ideally, I'm not a parent. You gotta step away from that a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, being a parent is, in some regard, a sacrifice of a bunch of different proportions. But it should be a net positive in the long run. It should be the most rewarding thing ever to be a parent. Unfortunately, I think in society today, though, a lot of people you know, you look at the world and you're like, why would I want to have a kid? Or like, how could I like focus on having a kid? You know what I mean? Like first of all, having a kid, first thing, expensive. It's super expensive. They take a lot of your money and they take a lot of your time. And it sounds sort of cold to say it that way, but I mean, it's like, it's true. It's why there's like a lot of, well, more so the time thing, but at least from what I understand about like Japan, that's why they're not having kids, is because they work so unbelievably hard that that they just don't have time. Like they spend all their time at work. So you get the joke about parents just wanting to send their kids to school so they don't have to deal with them. I mean, that is probably unfortunately true for some people, but yeah. But you know, I think because of like I feel like there's a lot of people who become parents and they don't stop thinking about themselves. They're still thinking like they're in their 20s, or you know, like I am right now, where it's like, oh man, like I gotta think about like my career and all this other stuff. And then you have a kid, you're like, well, I still need to focus on all this stuff for me, so let's give this guy an iPad while I can, because then I'll have time to focus and get, you know, something else. You know what I mean? So And like wording it like that sounds way more selfish, because anytime somebody does something bad, unless they're very honest about it, there's always some kind of justification they make in their mind to soften the blow or anything like that, you know? That's just kind of how it works. So I don't even know if it's just, I don't think it's even capitalism or conservatism. I think it's just, it's more just like Western, it's just a like work ethic, or it's just a skewed, it is a skewed way of thinking what life is all about. And I don't think it necessarily has to deal with capitalism or conservatism. Like this is straying topic a little bit, but like here's the thing. You go up to somebody, you ask them, "Hey, Coley, who are you?" You could say, "Oh, I'm just a white guy from this country in this state, and you know, I'm this years old, I'm this tall." You know what? Normally, when people say like Coley, who are you, or blah blah blah, who are you, or what do you do? The first thing you answer with is not any of those things. It's not even your hobby, per se. You answer with your job. I feel like in today's society, a lot of your identity comes from what you do. And that's been the case forever. Before capitalism was a thing, most people's last names are based on the work that they did in their community. So, you know, the blacksmith, their last name's Smith. You know what I mean? So, and that can be very bad because, I mean, maybe now capitalism has blown it up out of proportion a little bit. But like, I don't really like viewing, I don't know, I don't really like ever viewing the world between like capitalism, socialism, all that other stuff. I feel like to solve the problem, thinking about it that way, to me, is kind of like a waste of time. But I understand why people do it. It's just personally, I don't like doing that because I guess I'm thinking more as an individual self. I'm not trying to change the whole system because I feel like I feel like you can disconnect yourself from like the system of things and then be fine. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, there is this emphasis on like what you do for your job. Because I mean, I feel so bad. I have a family member right now where I feel like so many. I feel this way sometimes, even though I don't think I would ever change my past currently because I know that it makes me who I am. But like, I feel like so many people. I think it is crazy how the moment you are like 18, out of high school, you're just like, all right, figure out your career right now. And most of the time, your college degree probably won't even line up with what you do anyway. Or like anything, you know, like I feel, it's really a bummer, but that's like the bad focus on the self. Philosophies and religions for thousands of years have talked about how important the internal is. And that's something I am still figuring out right now. Like, that is where I really want to put a lot more of my attention to when it comes to figuring out and solving problems. That it's like, I keep looking outward for something. Like, oh man, like I'm waiting. It's like I'm waiting for a YouTube video to give me the knowledge I need to figure out like who I am, who should I become, what is my purpose. But I've looked for a decade at this point. I haven't found anything. I thought my identity was theater. No, it's not. I thought my identity was this game. I don't want it to be it. You know? And I don't even know how you do it. I don't know how you look inside, but that's like a big thing about Buddhism and Taoism and meditation and other things like that. And there's even things in Abrahamic religions like Christianity or Judaism that talk about this, but because of like where those religions prospered, I think that it doesn't get as much attention as it does all the time. You know what I mean? So, you know, I mean, a big thing about this as well is like, I feel like I'm going so off topic of this. I'm kind of just rambling at this point, so I apologize. You know, we are all the same. We are all the ocean. But each of us is a drop of water. Our life is like, I've heard people say where your life is a splash in the ocean. So you come from the source, you come from the everything, and then that's where you end up when you die. You go back into the source of everything. And, you know, some people call that, like, self-enlightenment. Some people call that a bunch of other things. The way, that's what Tao means. Some people call it Jesus, God. That's why in things like Christianity, they say, like, made in God's image. I think that's what they're trying to say there. I'm skewing off topic at this point. Now I'm just getting purely into theology. But the point is that there's such a reflection of self, and I think the answers that we all want to find are not going to be out there. It's called, you have to sit with yourself. And sitting with yourself nowadays is very tough. Very tough. I mean, I do this stupid thing where I like sit and I'm trying to figure out what music I should listen to just walk down my stairs. You know what I mean? It's like, why do we got to do that? Let me binge watch something on YouTube. You know, like there's so many things to distract us, like besides like social media and music, and not that those things are bad per se. Like, it's not bad to watch a YouTube video. It's not bad to listen to music, but like, you know, you got to think about your priorities, man. Like, I feel like I do a lot of bad habits and things to hide. You know? People do a lot of, I mean, I think that's kind of part of why people fall into things like addictions, whether it be something as serious as heroin or alcohol or something that isn't even technically labeled as an addiction, but, you know, like porn can do it too. So, and so now looping it back to being a parent, you know, you either gotta put that aside, which is tough to do, or I don't know. But you know what, that's the thing, is that, like, I assume most of you here are probably in your 20s and 30s, and from what I understand of people who are older than me, this is sort of the point of this period in life. And even though that kind of, like, annoys me, I can at least give myself a little bit of sympathy to be like, you know what? It's all good. I think the greatest thing ever is loud desperation. Quiet desperation is the English way, is a lyric from Pink Floyd, but I think it's just a human way. Like, obviously you don't want people to be like complaining all the time, like, oh my god, 3-rope sucks, you know? But yeah, I feel like so many people like bottle it in. And I think obviously you don't want to reveal too much. Like there's definitely a fine line to feel, but like, you know, like if you're talking with your friend, man, it's like, I want to hear my friend's struggles because they're my friend and I care about them and I love them, you know what I mean? Like, and like when I've had deep conversations with friends and things like that, it feels really nice to talk about that stuff, even if we don't, you know, help, even if we can't give each other an answer, just like knowing that there's other people that struggle with the same thing that you're going through. It's very nice, because I think especially when you're thinking about your destiny, your life, like who you should be and your purpose, because you don't know what's happening when you're on the other side of the Grim Reaper's scythe, you know? Like, it feels kind of daunting, and it feels like you're all alone because it's just you. But, like, man, you're not alone. Everybody's figuring it out. People, I mean, that's one of the problems with social media that everybody talks about, but people still go on it for some reason, is, like, people are only showing the things that they want you to see. But, like, you know, some people who got it figured out right now, you really don't know if they got it figured out. It just kind of looks like that, you know? Like, I see a bunch of people where it's like, you know, they're married and already having their first kid, but I mean, and it looks like they're living the best life. But is it? Like, maybe they got some problems that you don't know about. But you're never gonna know unless they talk about it. And honestly, I feel like a lot of us, obviously some, you know, people need some help, and that's not a bad thing. That's a good thing that they're getting help. But, yeah, even the most well put together people have problems, and I think I like to believe that everybody, most people, I don't want to use very blanket terms, most people are able to solve their problems, but you can't just do it by yourself, because you can spend a lot of time with yourself, but like, you can only do so much on your own, you know what I mean? Like, unless you really sit and think about it, I feel like I'm losing what I'm saying now. Yeah. Let's go, Headhunter. But, I don't know, does that make sense? What was I talking about again? Like, you know, people are doing with what they're doing the best with what they got. But, you know, some people, it's like they can't figure out certain information on their own. So, like, you need help to kind of know what to look out for. So, But I don't know. I think about this stuff all the time. I thought about this since the moment I graduated high school. Because, you know, again, for me, theater was my entire life in high school. And then when I graduated, I was like, I don't know what to do. You need to want the help. That's also true, yeah. Everybody's problem is different, so it's hard to give exact advice. Because sometimes, you know, sometimes you want the help, but you can't get the help. Like, I was watching The Pit. It's a show about, like, the ER in Pittsburgh. I've never thought about... It's a really cool idea. It's very clever. Is, you know, there's people that come into the hospital where they want help. There's somebody hurting them, like, abusing them, but they can't say anything. And they had this pen where you open up the pen... And on, like, you know where the ink is in a pen? Like, if you open up a pen, there's, like, that little tube, and it has the ink in it. On the case of that, like, where the ink is held, it showed, like, a little number to ask for help, or you know, whatever resource they need. And sure, that isn't necessarily, like, a saving grace, but it's kind of clever. Like, putting the information not exactly in front of view of the abuser, but then the person who's being abused would know that. It's like a clever place to hide something like that, which is unfortunate. And I mean, that's a whole other side topic. I really strayed from the whole, like, parenting thing, but I guess TLDR is I feel like most parents are trying to do the best with what they have, and unfortunately, like, some of the bad things that they do, they don't even really realize it's bad, or they rationalize it as good. Because being a parent is hard. And unfortunately, I feel like we don't really reward parenting enough. Or not reward it. Parenting itself should be the reward, I guess. More, I guess, praise it that much? Value it that much? I don't know. It's a sticky subject, though, so I apologize if I have said something stupid. Or if given bad or false information. I'm not a therapist or anything like that, so, you know, do with my yapping what you will. Know that I do not have the answers either. But, yeah. So there's that. I'm still trying to figure out, like, looking internally, taking a good hard look at myself and seeing what's up, because, you know, I feel like my soul is like the ocean, in the sense where there's, like, I've got these like huge, you ever seen, like, kelp forests? You've seen how big those are? I feel like I have some kelp I want to pull out, but I have to go to the deepest, most bottom trenches to pull those suckers out. That's tough, and I have no idea. I really don't know. I am not the guy to talk about how to meditate or how to think about yourself in that way, because it's difficult to do. I mean, there's a reason why monks exist, right? Like, they're supposed to be the masters of it, and they spend, like, a long, long time doing it. But you probably don't need to do that. Otherwise, I don't think those thought processes would be very popular, but... Man, this boss took forever. But yeah, maybe I'm too optimistic, I don't know. Yeah, bro's fascist, for sure. Whoops. But... yeah. That's all I have to say about that. I just got pushed by that boulder. That was kind of cool. Did y'all see that? Yeah, I don't know. I like deep conversations. I really hope that I didn't say something stupid. I hope my words are helpful and not harmful or like anything like that. I hope that even was anything worthwhile talking about. I feel like people said stuff in chat and I didn't get to read it. I'm sorry. It's hard to read big paragraphs in like when I'm speedrunning, so I apologize. Splitting it up into like sentences and like sending each sentence separately kind of helps, but all right. As long as you guys got something out of it, then that is all good. Whoops. For some reason, I just can't line myself up like that in any percent. I don't know. Thank you, Nightbot. I was a philosopher in my past life. Nah, it's just I've read a lot of like books and stuff. I think too much. That's what I do. That is what I do. Because I want to figure it out, man. I want to figure it out. I feel like there was a time where I had it figured out, but I didn't know it. Or I didn't realize it. And so I let it slip. You know what I mean? Well, I don't know. I try to be considerate and thoughtful, but you know, I just like everybody has. People have been like, I mean, I've had my trials and tribulations, but there's some people that have, you know, way worse, and I don't want to say my opinion and then sort of make it sound like I'm devaluing their experience or anything like that. You know, like I've just got some deep stuff. Uh-oh. Yeesh, that was sus. Why did I go for a frame perfect? Well, I mean, I like creating things, and I feel like to create things, like, I find that creating things that are good, you kind of have to know the human experience, you know? Like, I feel like it's pretty hard making art if you're cooped up in your house all day. You know, you have to go outside and touch some grass. Nah, I mean, but you know, you get what I mean. Like, people cry in a movie because it relates to the human experience kind of thing. And look at that, we still made our... I don't think there's been a run where I have not made my estimate for GDQ, so that's kind of hype. Wow, my armpit's sweaty. Let's put that down. Yeah. Well, you know, I don't know. Sometimes people take words a different way, but... Here, I guess I can read some of these,
Look, gang, there he is.
things before I go.
Whoa. Now it's time to get to the bottom of this mystery. Come on, gang. Let's see who the mastermind really is.
There is a culture where the family is seen as the norm, but that same culture decimates the family. I can understand what you're saying, like nuclear family, but this society doesn't support the nuclear family kind of thing. I have my theories with how modern technology affects speech, and consequently how much that impacts jokes and comedy, which downstream of cultural change is a really long conversation. That is entirely what I kind of went to college for to some degree. That's the social sciences right there. Culture, communication, and culture are things that dovetail together. It's pretty remarkable. And technology. Actually, I have a book to recommend you. I don't know what it's called. I don't even know where it is. Darn it. Oh well. You'd find it very interesting though. Maybe I'll find it, and then if you ever show up again, I'll recommend it. People in my area get married, have kids so young. It was like graduation requirement. Yeah, that's crazy. I feel like it's kind of a thing in like religious. Like I feel like in religion, it's a very big thing to promote getting married and having kids. So you know, I guess it makes sense. It's corporatism trying to make the workforce value their jobs and careers above all else. Yeah, keep women out of the
It's just another
homes
hologram.
and make it easy so that they don't have. Wait, keep women out of the homes and make it so that they don't have children, so they prioritize profits. Which is weird because you think eventually you just run out of workers if you don't have more people in the future, but I don't know. But you know what? Even the weird thing is, though, is that it hurts them
Remember
too.
how Holly said she followed all of our cases?
Like the people who are up top in the corporate ladder do the same thing. Like, don't they also see that it's terrible? Probably not, because they're blinded by something like money.
When the mastermind was around, she'd have the perfect alibi.
But what I don't get is how she got the professor here. In a mastermind costume.
I'm still
no
figuring
less.
things out in your late 20s. Yeah, and I think that's fine, you know.
She used my patent pending.
Yeah, you never stop figuring out things in your entire life. I think it's just in your 20s you're... I think ideally as you get older, you develop a base so then you can have more stability as you figure more things out. And I don't even mean like financial stability, I just mean like
Holly must have
mental
used it
kind
to
of
get
thing.
here
You know what I
ahead of
mean?
us and switch places with her
So,
uncle.
Who she'd
I also
already
feel
stuck
like...
up there.
It was very
I don't know, I feel like when you're younger, maybe it's a mixture of being bombarded by choice, but I also feel like you just start accepting things as you get older, more so.
But why, Holly?
I'm not sure.
Why go through all of this? You guys would have caught my uncle, and when he was sent to jail,
All right, see you, Bush.
Super hologram invention.
I should probably
came up
back
with
you.
it myself. I would have made a
Can't run out of
fortune
workers
soon.
when they just import more from other countries.
It was a good plan.
Yeah, well, that's true.
Yeah, and I would have gotten away with it too, if not for you meddling kids. and your
That is
pesky
true.
Dog.
Here, Professor, let me help you.
Yeah, more things are changing when you're younger. There's just more to figure out. It's probably a big old mixture of things.
Are a great start. Hey!
So, anyway, I need to get going because I gotta leave in like 30 minutes, and I want to like shower and stuff. So, life, yeah, unfortunately, life is not black and white. So, do I think Holly would have voted for Trump? I mean, you can be... I don't know. I would need to know more information about her. Possibly. Anyway, let's see if... is there anybody to raid? Is there anybody running? Oh, let's here, let's raid the teacher right now. At least I did get 3 rope in that last no reset. I think it's that. There we go. Looks like he's doing Hedge Gate clip stuff. He might honestly get a really great all bosses Hedge Gate clip time. He probably might get a world record, honestly, so go check him out. I don't know what he's doing, but I feel like he's like the 3 rope master right now. So yeah, nice talking with everybody. I'll try and stream tomorrow. So it would probably be a little bit later though. So, but have a good one, everybody. Take care. Bye. Bang. All right, and then YouTube. See you later.